Morning everyone, welcome along then to Jardier's 9 hours of Kyalami. I am with Mr. Tommy Shets today, and we very wisely thought we'd be the fun and quirky ones and pick the Nissan, and it's wet. And the car doesn't have a wet map. So, you know, it can only go well from here, I feel. But we got Tommy out for qualifying. We got 15 minutes qualifying session. We're in pro and silver split. I think they got combined, so we'll have some fast boys in there. But yeah, we'll see how we get on. We're just here to have some fun. Morning, Hardy. How are you, my friend? Thank you very much. We'll give it our best. See how we get on. And if we do badly, we can just blame it on the car. That's why we picked the Nissan. I mean, Tommy certainly is, Hardy. I'm not, and I haven't practiced for this at all, or driven in the wet since the new patch. So you know, we'll see. We're just here to have some fun. Did you get cheated?
Yeah. You have to brake in that corner now when it's damp.
Ah. That's inconvenient. Cheers, Kagan. Welcome along, buddy. It amazes me how people still don't understand that qualifying, there's no blue flags. Yeah, exactly. It's just a brawn car. It looks exactly the same. And definitely has the traction and grip of a brawn car. Definitely. It's the way we'll think about it. Alright, Arnie. And of course I got the wiper clutch, lovely.
What is the wiper glitch?
On my screen, I'm riding wall with you, and it's not working.
Oh, no, that's correct. I use bonnet cam. I don't need to use the wiper.
Oh, yeah. Forgot you were one of them. Thank you, Hardy. I forgot I'd set that up. And I haven't done any alerts for it, so it's got the bog standard zombie walking thing. Thank you for the $1 donation. The CEO of BBW Cosworth Racing is here. Hope this $1 holler can help put the investment into your prawn GP car. Hashtag screw Rage F1. I mean, I would never endorse insulting other people, but you know, it's Rage, so we can we can let you off for that one. But thank you very much. I need to get those alerts set up. I was going to do a couple of Murray Walker ones, but I didn't get round to it. We're getting Wester now.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Still some time in it, I think.
Yeah, keep running around, see what it does. If you got the fuel, and it's a good experience anyway. We're in a decent position anyway. I just want to clarify, Hardy, I wasn't having relations with a goose. Just leaving drinks at work, but yeah, that's Rage for you. I don't know, Kagan, people just seem to like Kyalami. I don't think we've done it for a while. Well, no, we had either AOR or RCI race around there. It's a fun track. It's a good track for endurance. So people like doing it. I'm sure he did, Hardy. I'm sure he sent you very questionable goose gifts. But we would expect nothing less from him. %, questionable, yeah, exactly. So plan will be to do 2-hour stints each, with an attempt, depending on weather and strategy and incidents, to cut out 5 minutes each time. So we'll be left with 25 minute stint at the end, which I will do. So Tommy in the car for 4 hours, well, probably about 4 hours 20 in total, and then me the rest. So yeah, long day, long race, but just out here to have some fun, which is why we're taking the Nissan. Well, I don't think many people are improving with the way the track is, so still a really good lap, mate. How are the pressures? Oh, I'm muted still. Was I not muted before?
No.
I'm still getting
I heard you about the zombie thing.
Okay.
But after that, no.
I'm still getting used to the streaming stuff. Still really decent lap, mate. I don't think too many people are going to improve. How are the pressures like on that run?
Well, damp. It was like PSI too high. But now it's getting wetter and wetter, so I'm just like 27 flat. I think it's like from damp to wet, early wet, and maybe if it's getting any wetter, maybe a bit higher, but I think like 27 flat is like a good wet setup.
Good wet level. Cool.
Yeah, and I like 5 DC, 5 ABS, and I like brake bias to 55.9. Something like that.
You lost me there, but tyre pressures, I was with you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what to do with brake bias. You said it, and I'll drive it. I'm sure it's right. Look at all those scrubs we're quicker than in a Nissan, or you're quicker than. Audis, BMWs, Porsches, you've beaten a lot, Tommy. Even a Bentley. Imagine being beaten by a Nissan in a Bentley in the wet.
I think I can still improve.
Yeah.
Hopefully top 10. If we don't crash out first corner. It's gonna be a nightmare. It's like 41 cars.
If it's 41 cars and wet and dark, yeah, it's gonna be not great.
Well, Sunday 5 AM is a race, so
Okay.
it's still gonna be dark.
I don't know if this will encourage you or not. Hardy said, Tommy, if you stick it on pole, Foxworth will kiss your forehead before every race.
Okay, great.
Not sure you want to stick it on the pole.
Oh. Wow. I think there's like 4 tenths in it. But it's still second down.
Yeah, but that's Nissan's handicap, so. And quite a lot of the top guys are the pro class, so I think fairly decent in class. Did you ever have you watched much Top Gear over the years, Tommy?
Yeah, I watched them all.
You
not the new one, the old one.
You see the old one where they did the endurance race?
With the BMW?
Yeah.
The diesel one.
Hardy said Tommy equals the Stig in Britcar. And then has quoted Audis, Porsches, Type R's. He had the lot. Which is what you're doing this Nissan.
Well, I think if Hammond didn't crash that time, they would have done really well.
They said, yeah, mathematically they would have been 10th based on the times and what else happened. That's 10th overall.
Yeah, with James May.
With James May. The Christian motorist. That's what I kind of hope they do with the new Top Gear, which I've been quite enjoying.
Yeah?
They had an episode a couple of weeks ago where one of the new presenters, Freddie Flintoff, he used to be a cricketer over here. He said the one thing he wanted to do when joining the show was to get a racing license.
Okay.
So they took him to a training course, and then he took his tests and got licenses. And he's like, right, I'm going to go do my first race. And I was just sitting there expecting him to, go to like a local Mazda MX-5 race or something. But because the other presenter, Chris Harris, is an amateur GT driver, they turned up at the GT World Challenge at one of the British tracks and put him in a Jannetta GT4 for his one and only race.
That was a pretty fun episode.
It was good to watch, yeah. I mean, their car broke down. Well, spoilers, but their car broke down.
Oh, okay. Too bad.
And he was pretty terrible for the first few laps, but then he was on pace. It's decent. But yeah, more of that. I'd like them to just continue that and just work their way up to doing Blancpain or something. Oh, I know, Hardy. We're getting absolutely smashed by Australia, unfortunately. I haven't even looked how we did last night. I can make an educated guess.
Didn't Dan say he wanted the day off because he wanted to spend more time with his wife?
Yeah, and then just sneak in some stewarding time as well.
Well, now he's playing Escape from Tarkov.
Might be playing with his wife.
Yeah, right.
I meant in Tarkov.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably not. Probably just wants a break, bless him. Or has the opportunity to spend time with his wife. He needs to. Oh, we're only 51 for 2 and Australia declared. We only need 416 more to win. We'll win that easily, Hardy. Oh dear. Oh, you've literally just posted that. Well, I think we'll take that. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 13th in class, Tommy. Decent effort.
Okay. I'll live with that.
There's 33 silvers in there. It's essentially silver class. Had a few pros that probably couldn't get the invite. Chucked him. I'll take that, Hardy. Yeah. I mean, I'll equally agree that it's a bet you won't win, so, or I won't win. We have 0 chance of winning that. Unless Ben Stokes does Ben Stokes things. So many BMWs.
That's kind of expected.
Yeah. I don't suppose it's by off chance terrible in the wet.
I don't know actually, probably not.
The Porsche's fairly bad, right? Or will
I don't know.
try to kill you at some point in the wet.
Yeah, but the Porsche is like really good at Kyalami. So
Oh, that's unfortunate. The calm before the storm. Should have forwarded by now, right?
well, they did like a longer pause between sessions to allow driver swaps.
Okay, that makes sense.
Are you still waiting?
Yeah, you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Tommy is starting, Hardy. I need to make sure my stream doesn't cut out now that I've changed my Wi-Fi card. So I don't ruin another race. So Tommy will do the 2 hours, and if my stream doesn't drop throughout it, then we should be good. Then I'll be in for the next team, and then we'll just alternate like that. This is taking a very long time.
Yeah, I think they did like 5 minutes. They edited the wrong thing.
It wouldn't shock me in RCI. I blame Tom. No one's posting about it.
Yeah. Oh, we have to rejoin.
9:57. No, it was ages ago. And that's Or have you got something in the game chat?
No.
No, okay. Morning, damp. Rain indeed. Yeah, it's definitely Rage's fault. It's always Rage's fault, Hardy. This isn't a great sign.
No.
You got the inside of the track, Dan. You know what's going on.
Like Pitfall, there's still quali session, so they're not driving. I do think it's like 5 minutes before it changes over.
They just put the weight in, maybe. I can read you the race briefing if you want while we're waiting.
Already read it.
Okay. Just trying to fill for time, Tommy, but you know. I'm joking. I'm not going to read it. It's fine. Doesn't, mate. There's a qualifying session that runs 20 minutes. Respect blue flags and pull out the way of fast cars. No, if you're on a lap, you don't. Oh, there we go.
I can't read that. It's green.
No stewarding for pro and silver splits. Lovely. That's going to go well. Read your poem, Hardy. Okay, I could find you one if you want. That's what I need. I need to buy Kimi Räikkönen's Book of Haikus. Let me just read one of those out during it. Hardy, roses are red, violets are blue. You're in a Nissan, best of luck to you. Perfect. Such a lyricist. So it's dry, yeah?
Yeah.
Nice. So what are your pressures?
I'm gonna write them down.
Okay, cool. Someone got a penalty already. Like
Up and go.
like 4 cars behind you. How have they managed that?
I don't know. Probably hit Stewart's car.
Ah, I see. Well, I don't see, but yeah. Well, at least it starts dry. That's good news.
Yeah. 4 kilometers of wind speed. So.
This will probably change. It'll probably change right in time for my stint, won't it? Knowing
Yeah,
your luck, Tommy.
Just hope we're gonna get through like the first lap in one piece.
I'm sure we'll be fine. You know, there's no stewarding in the split, so I'm sure everyone will be really sensible. And the stint lap is 65 minutes, isn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, 65. So the M4 is the only car with a bop. It's got a 20 kilogram bop. It suggests it's not very well balanced at the moment.
No. Well, probably as a deterrent to allow some other cars on the grid.
True. Yeah, I can't see many BMWs around you.
No. Definitely not in first place.
No. Here we go again. Always fills me with confidence when people completely miss the
Yeah.
the train like that. Well, good luck, have fun, stay safe.
Thank you.
And most importantly, avoid Cheetah. At all costs.
Green light, go, go, go.
What a nice man. It's all good. Car should be fine. Outside.
Inside.
I'm sorry, I meant you go outside. No.
Oh, okay. Ugh.
I'll just avoid calling anything if this is just going to cause confusion.
Yeah.
It's fine. Well. Your issue there was that you were the only person that slowed down for a very obvious accident.
Yeah, well, it was either don't slow down, crash into the guy in front, or slow down and get crashed behind, so...
Yeah. I mean, if people are going to keep racing like they did in those first few corners, then we'll pick up positions nice and quickly, don't you worry.
That Ferrari wasn't happy.
No. Nice move. How's the damage?
I don't know. Seconds. 7.8.
Okay. That's not bad.
I'm just thinking of letting that guy go. I don't want to get taken out. Oh.
Go on, Godzilla. It's that straight line speed. They do be lungy today.
Yeah, and that guy always like brakes so late in that corner, way too late. So I had to cover it off because I knew he was gonna go for it.
Yeah, you made it pretty clear. I mean, it's fine. Don't worry about him. He's fine. Great move. I have no idea why that donation thing looks so crappy. Or why it doesn't fit. I'll work on that at some point. Car feeling alright?
Yeah, that's right.
Looks fast. That was a bit naughty.
Yeah, that was a bit late. Moving in the braking zone.
It's fine, he's going to get Godzilla now.
Well, we do have max wing and... okay. Never mind.
We can run max wing. So we got Godzilla.
Yeah, apparently.
Straight to trail line speed, and this sounds crazy. It's just an Aston in my 8th that's holding up the rest of the field. Oh. Well avoided. Sorry, another one of my classically helpful call-outs there of, oh.
Yeah.
Not accent left or accent right. Oh.
Well, you know something's up, so...
It has a purpose, yeah. Oh. I didn't even mean to do it again then, but yeah, Porsche. Just took out the Merc behind, so at least we don't have to worry about the dive bombing Merc anymore.
Okay, thank God.
We might have to worry about the dive bombing Porsche, but... To be fair, it looked like the Porsche was alongside and the Merc just turned in. Fair, up 11 places at the end of lap 1, so great job so far. Oh, the dummy, Tommy. I like it, I like it. You ain't messing around today.
Well, no, I need a bit of clear air, so now we have some.
Yeah, I mean there is an Aston holding up about 12 cars in front of you, but there's a bit of clear air. going to shut my window because it's far too cold.
Or is that the Porsche?
Oh, Christ. Oh, what a dickhead.
Almost. Oh god.
Yeah, just all pile into it. Yeah, just keep piling in. Go on, lads. Great job.
Yeah. It's undrivable now.
Okay, bring it in, buddy. Not nothing you could do.
Fuck, almost. I had 2 cars, 1 more.
You so nearly got through. Yes, the Bentley just didn't hold the brakes. Just literally came straight back on the track. And everyone just proceeded to continue flat out. What a bunch of bodies. You alright for pressures? Have you got them?
Just keep, I don't know, just keep the same, I think.
And you got them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. It's fine. Long way to go, and that was a lot of cars caught up in that. Nothing you could do. It's the problem when you don't have stewarding. People just don't care.
Well, that, and I think it's like a one-off event, and that
also adds to the not caringness. Yeah.
Arms don't go that far.
I don't have the lock, sir.
Yeah.
To be racing. How long was the damage?
2 minutes.
2 minutes. I forgot they updated the flipping damage model, didn't they?
Well, I mean, the steering wheel was all bent, so...
Yeah, but I'm sure even when we completely wrecked cars before you, it was only ever like 40 seconds.
No, it was longer. But you have to, yeah... I think it's maybe increased a bit, yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
You could do 2 minutes, but yeah, there was like almost totaled.
Oh, and of course everybody else has way less damage, great. Well, Top Gear Technology Centre, isn't it? Never give up.
Yeah. Well, still busy. Crash still could happen, and rain, and stuff like that.
Yep, absolutely.
Well, after this stint, it's yours.
Yeah, no, it's fun. All looks good on the streaming front so far, so should be fine.
You got like a PCIe one?
Yes, yeah. I think it was the USB adapter that had gone. Because yeah, imaging didn't change it, and this has been absolutely fine since So get ready for it to disconnect in about an hour's time.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, that's an annoying place.
Yeah. Blue flag though.
Yeah, I mean, see what your speed's like. There's the top 4, and then there's actually quite a nice gap, so it shouldn't be too bad. Is that 1 lap or 2 laps we lost to the leader? It's two, I presume.
Not sure actually. I'm on lap 11 now.
Yeah, it's 2.
Oh.
Hardy's consoled us with a wholesome Massey meme. Massey, after that crash, be like, Jamie, we went motor racing. That was a motor race. Deal with it. Belland. Not still salty from the weekend at all, are we, Hardy? We got in Tokyo, Tommy. Nice. There's only one more that I think might be quicker than you, and I think you're quicker all the same pace as the rest, and it's a good 10-second gap. So
Yeah, just need to get the flow in a bit.
no worries. You want me to leave you to it? I'll take that as a yes, guys. We'll leave him to it and just get back into the groove after that. Now we're 50% less, so as long as 50% less, I think that's fine. Sounds like your normal level of talk. I think it's all been talked to death, right? It's I can see every opinion of it, and we move on and get ready for 2022. Yeah, I can get that, Hardy. Like, yeah, no one, including Mercedes, blame Red Bull or Max. It's clearly the race direction that needs to be looked at and reevaluated. But yeah, it's been very similar to like a heated football derby or rivalry this season, in the way that Max and Lewis fans have just had that animosity towards each other. It's not fair, not right, but just sort of a natural thing of the rivalry, I guess. But yeah, they seem fine between each other, and as you just have said, it's nothing to do with Red Bull or Max. It's the processes that need to be looked at, just to make sure, because it's not a great image for the sport at the end of the day. Great lap. Cheeky 42.
Yeah. Still made a couple mistakes.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's basically a 41 in a Nissan, so... For anybody that watched the W12 stream, I was trying to get the mic sorted out because it's not heavy enough to weigh it down. I fixed it by buying wheel weights that you put on car wheels and sticking it to the underside. So now it's got enough weight to actually stay in position. It's the little things, right? Little life hacks. I can only buy it in quantities that like garages get though, so I do have like literally an entire bag of car weights for wheel weights. So if anyone has unbalanced wheels, I've got you sorted for days right here. I mean, you literally have hundreds of the bloody things. That's true, Hardy. Although I don't have any method to sort of work out what's balanced and what's not. It's the only problem. But you just keep sticking them on until the thing does spins, right? That's how it works. Put all of them on the rear wheels. Then you can drift a front wheel drive car. I think that's how that works. This pace bang on to me. You're matching the guys from 6th backwards, so we'll let you stay in this gap, which is good. Definitely justified purchase, Hardy. I'll just pop that in the drive or out in the Crescent, and I'm sure no one can complain about that. To be fair, they're not actually that big, but yes, completely unnecessary purchase. But I'll be saving money on the wheel weights, so it's a high IQ move, that one. I think his crap knees are going to need a lot more than wheel balancing, Hardy. He's very done a decent job with his little is it Del Sol? I think this is Del Sol. Slowly working on it, getting it back. Can't really say a bad word about Hondas, mate. They are decent little cars. They're good fun. Yeah, it's a Del Sol. Yeah. He's wanted one of those for like 10 years. So. He'll no doubt completely ruin it at some point by slamming it to the floor and putting wheels on it that are 4 times the value of the car. But
why does he keep lunging?
I don't know. Maybe he's just faster in weird places. Crate laps on it. Oh, I'm muted. Of course I am. I was going to say great lap, and I don't know, he might be just faster in certain points of the corner that make it look like he's lunging. I don't know.
Isn't he lunging? I think like first corner and then like.
I'll be honest, I only caught the tail end of it. We're currently talking about Hondas in the chat, so I don't want to distract you with that.
Yeah, he's flashing, but he's a second behind. What the fuck is he talking?
Yeah, go quicker, mate. This is Tommy Shetz and a Nissan. Just did a 42.5. What did you do?
What did you do, 7?
Alright, he's quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, CLAs are really decent SUVs. Unlike their modern Hondas are great. They're really fuel efficient, super reliable, actually well spec'd.
Like he's going for the lunch now. Wow, I'm gonna let him through now.
Yeah, I definitely saw that lunch.
See? He's fucking lunging all the fucking time.
The car was also floating for me through turn 1. I don't know if it's my connection just sorting itself out. But yeah, that was lunch. I saw that one. It's fine. Like, I think you guys are pretty much the same pace, and
No, he's slightly quicker.
well, not on lap time, but it's we've got that nice gap now that we should be able to sit in. Yeah, exactly. Change up a bit. C-Max is also great cars. Fords and Hondas, mate. They're the way. Hyundai Tucson. Yeah, very decent. Hyundais are... They used to be absolute crap, but like the last few years, like 5 or 6, they're as good as anything. To be fair. Yep, Ford engine's always decent. I'm sure there's probably some bad Ford engines somewhere, but as a rule of thumb. All the cars look like they're floating to me in turn 1. I don't know if I should be worried or not. But it's doing it every lap, so it might just be the graphics, I don't know.
Well, every car.
Yeah. Like they go through turn 1 when I'm on the off-board and it just looks like they're off the ground. To be fair, I didn't notice if it did it beforehand. Yeah, they're. I think it's the curb that like it's popping in and out, so it looks like the car's just floating through turn 1.
Oh.
It's quite funny. I don't think it's an issue. I'm sure it's fine on board. Oof. It's never nice, Hardy. My nephew had his first big accident, like, this week, just gone. Just some dickhead that was apparently on drugs just went straight through the back of like 4 cars at some lights. Right off the car. Some right idiots out there, unfortunately. And that's one of the main reasons I won't ever drive a motorcycle. Because you just have idiots on the road, and you, at least in a car, you've got something between you and it, and those idiots.
Yeah, but you're faster on a motorbike, so you're driving past everyone.
I thought I'd unmute there because you've got a motorbike, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, was it this at motorcyclists? So you were actually dissing me.
No, Hardy.
Listen, mate, it's better than a car.
It's just not.
No.
No, Hardy was saying that we were going through cars that his family have had, and that one of the cars got written off by an idiot at red lights. And I was saying my nephew was in his first crash this week, where there's a guy on drugs that just went straight through the back of like 4 cars.
Is he alright?
Yeah, he's fine. He's a bit shaken up, but no real injuries. Fortunately, he was like the 4th car in the queue, or the front of the 4 cars, or 4th or 5th or something. Anyway, but yeah, that's what I say. I don't like. Well, my balance is terrible, so I would just fall off a motorbike immediately. That's the main reason I don't. But I can see the appeal. That's what puts me off, is the fact that there's nothing between you.
Yeah,
So
okay.
you could be the best rider in the world, and it takes one idiot at some crossroads to ruin your day.
Yeah, if you're like filtering, then it only takes one idiot to open a door, or to go left to right, or right to left. If you're just passing, that's an instant crash. You're on the floor. So yeah.
How long have you been riding?
Well, I did motocross since I was 4 till 16,
Oh, okay.
and then I got my license when I was 18, and my first motorbike when I was 24. So 6 years on the road, I think.
Any accidents?
No, almost crashes, but they were my own fault. One was on the wet road, and like all tires. I just got it, my bike, and then I was going to. I have a sports bike, so I was going too fast through the corners, and like my rear end slid out a little bit, but I caught it, and like one more time, like in the middle of the night. Well, like the same question on the highway.
Middle of the night when you were behaving completely. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was driving back home from my girlfriend, and yeah, there was like a corner from the freeway, like an exit, like a really long corner, and like you can almost like knee down on that. And I was doing it almost, and like halfway through the lights went out, so it was completely dark.
Oh, what the lights on the freeway?
Yeah, it stopped like halfway through the turn. Like, what? And I was completely in the dark, and it was like a little wet patch, and I hit it, and it was like a little slit. But never crashed, no. But like almost. A couple of
Just
times.
enough to make you think, ooh, that's
Yeah,
what
it's
that
like
feels like.
like a butt clencher, like.
Yeah. I've said the story on many an old stream, probably not recently. The only time I've done it was in my Mini, where I tried to follow an M3 round a corner, thinking it was a classic Mini. I was like, they're go-karts. They can keep up with anything around a corner, right? So
yeah,
I went round.
Red car. Yeah.
I went round the corner at the same speed as the M3. Turns out it couldn't do it. I ended up opposite facing the other way on the opposite side of the road in the bank, or on the grass, like another metre, and it was a row of trees.
Okay. Lucky then.
In an 80s Mini, it would have just crumpled. I was like, okay, I'm gonna take a note of that. And make sure I don't do it again. But that's the thing, like, same with your two things on a bike. Most people at some point will do something like that, and if you get away with it, then the smart people will take notice of that and go, okay, I know where the limit is now.
Yeah.
Or I know where they have 0 lights on the freeway. In your case.
Yeah. I actually did crash one time with like a dirt bike.
Doesn't count. That's just how you race them, isn't it?
Yeah, true. But I did take. I have like a scar on my hand now because my hand got caught in like a chain.
Oof. I
fell off it on a jump, and my glove got stuck in like a chain and sprocket. And I have now a scar on my whole hand. So that's the only thing.
Just nearly lost my arm.
Yeah, I nearly lost my hand. But apart from that.
Ooh, I don't like the sound of that at all.
No. And I did crash a car once, actually. It was in Belgium. It was.
Well, they're all coming out now, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I just remembered.
I've never really done anything.
I actually did crash.
I almost lost my hand. I crashed a car into a building.
Yeah. I was like on the freeway or highway, whatever you call it. It was in Belgium, and like in Belgium, there's like the roads are terrible.
Okay.
And it was like a 90-degree turn, and I know it because I come there quite often. But like it was like a small car. I don't know, what was it? A Fiat Stilo. I don't know if you know.
Yes.
Car.
Yeah. No, it's the terrible replacement to the Panda.
Yeah.
Or the original Mini Panda, not the weird 4x4 bob thing. Anyway, yeah, carry on.
Yeah, with like 4 lads in it.
Punto, I meant, not Pan. Anyway, sorry. Yeah.
Doesn't matter. It's like with like 4 lads in it, so it's quite heavily packed, and it was raining, and I went too fast through the corner and like smashed like the right front, and my steering wheel was all bent. But it could still drive. Like it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. And I went through like to my home, to the Netherlands, and like on the border there was like alcohol test where you have to like blow into like a little thing.
Mm-hmm.
And they said nothing. I haven't been drinking, but like my car was completely smashed up, like the front and my steering wheel was like completely bent. And they said nothing about that. Yeah, move along. You haven't been drinking.
Oh,
okay.
They must have presumed you were French.
Well, I have a Dutch license plate, but
no.
the fuck?
Is it joke about the French? I have to make one every hour.
Oh, right. Like, yeah, right. I get it.
Was the car? Did you have to get it repaired, written off? Or?
Yeah. Well, it was my mom's car.
Oh.
And she didn't want to, insurance. She didn't want to, so I had to pay for it myself. Yeah.
Oh, she didn't want to pay the premium. Yeah.
No.
Oof.
Yeah.
I have a similar story, but I'm not saying it in this house.
Okay. Actually, it crashed another time. Well, it wasn't me.
You?
Yeah. It was my friend, like the same car. No, I think I had it fixed. And like... Oh no, that first one was on like the insurance. The second one wasn't. Like, I let my friend drive, because he was like just taking lessons. And when I was like 18, I could already drive, because I was living like in the middle of nowhere. And like my mom and dad always let me drive from the supermarket to home.
Yeah.
So I was thinking along the same lines that he could drive as well, but He couldn't. Well, in a straight line it went well, but then we got to a crossing, and it just you have to look like we had to stop, look, and then turn left. But it was like a bit too much, like turning left, letting the clutch up, putting in first was a bit too much. So he just drove straight into like a sign.
So of all of those things he had to remember to do to forget, it's the steering. Clutch was fine. Clutch was fine.
Exactly.
He checked his mirrors.
Yeah.
Press accelerator.
Drove straight into the sign.
Oh.
Yeah, I had to pay for that one.
Probably best for you, rather than tell the insurance that you were letting a driver with no license just drive your car.
Well, I told my mom. I didn't say it to my mom. I told something else.
Yeah, this guy came out of nowhere and he hit me and we drove off.
No, I think it was a pigeon. I told her, yeah, there was a pigeon.
That's a good one. That's decent.
Wait, that must be a very large pigeon. That kind of damage.
Where's the remnants of it? I don't know. Just bounced off.
Yeah.
Like a rubber ball.
So I had to pay. It was like 400 euros.
That's Hardy's story. So it was Dad's story. Had a 0.05 Grand Scenic and a guy who was. Oh, I thought you said a guy who was 171. A guy who had 171 previous driving convictions and was on drugs. Did 140 and a 30 and put my dad on his roof. He was on the front of the local newspaper.
Really?
Well, every silver lining, I guess. Yeah, there are some right idiots out there, unfortunately. And we did, unfortunately, Kagan. Well, we didn't crash. Loads of other people crashed, and Tommy avoided all of them brilliantly. And then one came back on the track, and then everybody just decided to not brake. We can go back and look at that fateful moment if you want to see it, Kagan. That's not our car.
I actually crashed once more, but I'm not going to tell that story because I was drinking.
I have a couple of stories like that, which I'm not disclosing currently. Oh, there it is. So, yeah, you can see there's obviously that big crash ahead. Tommy slows down nicely, dodges a couple of them, then that BMW comes back on, and then everybody just piles in for fun.
Could I have avoided it if I went to the left?
You had the room, yes, but there was a BMW to your left, so I can see why you didn't want to.
Yeah, that's the problem. I didn't know if I had enough space, so...
Yeah, so you avoided nicely. Got that Lexus going around, which is the one I think you thought was going to come further to the left. Just missed him. And that BMW, I guess the speed he was going, he couldn't stop. He did have his brakes locked up. I mean, it's the smallest touch.
Is it?
Such a small touch. You would have been fine. The problem was everybody that then just piled in. Yes, the Audi just hit the back of a BMW into you. And two cars got whacked into the pit lane.
I was thinking that. I was like, maybe I could go back into the pit lane, but then just get hit again and like the other way around. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the only thing you did slightly wrong in that, was you tried to get the pit lane and took out a Bentley, but...
Oh.
I mean, it's all fair and nothing more, right? Yeah, exactly, Kagan. Almost a perfect escape. Did everything he could. So, one of those things. Long race. We're almost certain there's going to be some rain, so which isn't really the Nissan speciality, but yeah, it will probably cause more crash shiz.
Yeah.
He also claimed he was going through a hard time in rehab, but he was on cocaine and heroin. Well, yeah, it's not really a great argument from that guy. I don't think if he was having a hard time in rehab, they let people go out and drive, really.
Depends what rehab you're in.
Well, there's a rehab that specialises in letting people go out driving on drugs, isn't there?
Well, I'm not driving per se, but my friend was in rehab, and it wasn't mandatory. He could just do anything, but
yeah.
Well,
rehab is
if you
voluntary, I guess,
yeah, it's probably better if you stay there. Like weird people there. I went to visit him one time. Very weird people.
Oh, I can imagine. Like, it fucks people up, man.
Yeah.
In a lot of ways. I've seen it firsthand as well. Yeah, exactly, Kagan. They're just... Well, the problem is there's no stewarding for the Pro Silver Split, because it's a fun event and most of the stewards are driving and they only want to steward the invite split. People are just behaving as you would expect people to behave without stewarding. That's sad, hardly. Mate. There's a lot of... Well, you don't know the guy's circumstances, right? But yeah, it should never affect other people like that. How long have I got, Tommy? About 20 minutes? 25?
30 minutes.
30. Right.
Yeah.
I am just going to get a drink, a coffee, and go to the loo then.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Oh, Jesus. Right on the curb. Oh, it's for precision. Nice. Come here.
I am back.
Okay. We got one guy. Now P39.
Nice.
P38 is in the pits.
This is the thing, I mean, if it stays dry, which is unlikely, then we should be able to cut that stop back, so about where we are now is about where we are.
Yeah.
But that's a big if, because it's probably going to rain, but...
Well, maybe we got lucky, like in Donington. Like, exactly at the right point. It's gonna rain.
Well, we're off schedule from everybody else, so we'll either get
Yeah.
it bang on or we'll be miles off. One thing's for sure, we'll be completely opposite to everybody else. Which gives us a chance, at least. No, I've left my phone downstairs because I'm a pleb. I'll be back in a minute. No, I didn't. It had fallen down the side of my rig. Even bigger pleb.
Oh. That's not good. It's still in one piece.
Oh yeah, it's fine. First phone I've had for over 6 months. I've never broken the screen on. Coming up to 3 years now. It's fine. Or leave it on a bus or train. That's what I did for a good 5 or 6 years within like 3 months of getting a phone.
Never got it back, really. Probably.
Nope. Didn't even try. That's what phone insurance was for back then.
Yeah.
I'll be honest with you, Tommy, normally it was because I was in a state that meant I didn't really realise it was missing till the next morning.
But it's not Twitch TOS, you know that, right?
Ain't on Twitch, mate, I'm on YouTube. Which is worse, but, you know. What, saying that you once had alcohol isn't allowed?
Oh, okay. Well.
Definitely,
something else? Okay.
no, yeah, it was definitely alcohol.
Oh, okay.
I mean, some of the times were alcohol. I also think like, there's probably YouTube videos on every subject that's allowed. As long as if I'm anywhere near being able to put adverts on anyway. It's the good times on YouTube, Tommy. You can say what the fuck you want.
Well, not anymore. Disney's gonna have you, man.
Not if they ain't paying me money.
True.
I can demonetize it, sure. It's not monetized, so they can't demonetize it. And by a Hardy donating $1 earlier, I've already made more than I have in 5 years of YouTube. Because I know
it's
it.
like a cent an ad or something.
Not allowed to discuss CPMs, Tommy.
Really?
Nope.
Oh.
That's one thing you can't discuss.
Okay, sorry.
It depends on. I can discuss.
I don't need to
discuss
know.
anything.
Whatever.
You get a range based on. So, like certain countries will pay a certain amount.
Okay.
So you'll get CPM per country, and then that's clicks per minute, something, million. I don't know. So it'll be like say 70 cents in one country for every 1,000 views.
Okay.
But when I started, anybody can monetize. Now you have to have a certain amount of watch time and like 1,000 subscribers. And they changed that rule when I was like £2 off the limit for them paying you, which I think back in the day was like 70, 80 quid. I'd like finally almost got one paycheck after 3 years, and it's like, yeah, we're changing it now.
That's fucked.
I was like, oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Hardy. As I say, it's more than YouTube have ever given me, so I appreciate it. And you've reminded me that I need to change the alert sounds. It's quite nice. At least seems to be some good spirit in this race, because all 43 cars are still running. Nobody's rage quit yet, at least.
Yeah, we're just in front, just past the 43 guy, so...
Yeah.
He's still in it.
It's always
He's a lap behind us. Or more.
Yeah, I think he might be too. It's always nice to know someone's having a worse day than you.
Yeah.
Oh, you didn't... What are you... That's all you had left. I didn't need $1. You can have it back. You could get 79 penny sweets, Hardy. If they're still a thing, they're probably 2p now, aren't they? Knowing the world. What's it looking like with the tyre pressures?
Oh, well, ask me on the straight.
Sorry.
They're looking alright, actually.
Sorry, sir. That's not really a straight, Tommy. Wait to the straight, mate.
Okay.
How are tyre pressures, Tommy?
How's the temperature?
19. I don't know what it was at the beginning though.
18. Was it 1818 or 1919?
It's 1919 now. I mean, we expect it to go up. Are they bang on at the moment, or are they sort of
pretty
in?
bang on.
Maybe down 0.1 then?
Yeah, not the left front. Yeah, the right rear is like 27.8. Like the left rear and right front are like 27.7. And the left front is 27.5, so I would leave the front left alone.
And the other three up 0.1, down 0.1.
Yeah, I'm not sure how fast it's gonna go up. It's like 6 a.m. I would actually maybe keep them the same.
Okay.
And the right rear down 1. Yeah, I will say the pressures to you later.
Okay. I'll just delete everything on put in Discord. It's fine.
Okay.
It's fine,
Well,
Tommy. It's fine.
I'll keep everything the same except the right rear down 0.1.
That's literally what I just put, and I've deleted it.
Okay.
Come on,
well,
Tommy.
just do.
Cool. So 26.8, 26.7, 26.9, 26.6.
I will check.
Yeah, probably, Artie. No worries, mate. I'll see you in a bit. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. That looks correct.
Nice. It's not Kagan, so there's the invite split above us, and then we're in Pro Silver. We signed up for Silver, but I think there weren't many Pro cars, so they put them in with us. So I think there's 9 Pros and 33. That's not maths. 10 Pros and 33 Silvers, and we're in Silver.
Oh, I had like a full fuel tank.
What, for your stop, or you've still got a full fuel tank? Oh.
So expect better lap times, Jamie.
Okay, Tommy. I'm sure I will. Yeah, I've done half a lap's practice.
Yeah, exactly. Well, the brakes lock up really easy, so.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to like brake hard and let off a bit. It's a bit weird.
Well, I'm fighting shape as well. My foot cramped up while I was just watching the race a minute ago, or like 10 minutes ago.
I don't know what to do with this guy, dude.
Well, I mean, just do what everyone else seems to be doing. Just lunge for no reason. No, just be patient. If there's an opportunity, take it. Kagan said Tommy is the man who is fastest in GT4, right?
It's true.
He is, yeah. He's fastest in most things.
Well, not in GT3.
Oh, LLR you are.
I'll have a driven like the new GT4, like the new patch.
No, same. I don't know what the LLR race is tomorrow, but I can do it for a change, so... I might see if I can change from the McLaren, though, if it is GT4.
What rack is it? Oh no, it was Imola, right? Dan said it.
Okay.
It's very good at Imola.
Oh. Maybe I'll give it a go. I was so excited about driving that McLaren for the GT4 season, that I bought all the setups from Coach Dave, and then span and had a horrible race, then rear-ended someone in the second race, and I've not been able to do one since. It's gone really well. Kagan says that you will get an unbeatable rival when Kagan gets back to racing.
Well, he's pretty good at iRacing.
He's a quick boy, man. He did do a few LLR races, and I think he did an endurance race ACC at some point with us. I think Kagan. Can't remember.
Apparently. I think we need to pit.
Well, how long have you got?
Too early.
Yeah, I'd prefer if we can push the timer.
Yeah.
I mean, he just picks up another place, so
Okay.
just gives us options if it rains, and if not, it should mean that we can cut out stop, hopefully. Oh, Dan said it's 2 hours of spa tomorrow in the GT3. It's lovely.
Take the Ginetta.
GT3s.
Oh, sorry. Doesn't the Ginetta have like a GT3 car?
They got GT. Oh no, that's KTM. KTM got GT2. I don't think.
But doesn't Ginetta have like a GT4, but like there's like a class above it or something? With like full power Ginettas, like the big ones.
They might do. I'm fairly sure it was Ginetta that were gonna enter a GT3.
Yeah.
Don't know what they've got currently. I guess I could Google it for you, Tommy.
I don't need to know.
Well, I'm Googling it. Also, don't ask me a question then, guy. I don't need to know.
Oh, it's just,
why ask?
If you do know, give me the answer. Or if you don't know, well, not the end of the world.
Ginetta GT3. Yeah, it does exist. And it raced at Zandvoort for the British GT round. And you can drive it in Project Cars too. Not anyone really wants to do that anymore.
Never driven it. Or played it.
I used to play it quite a lot. I mean, I enjoyed it, but then I found ACC and iRacing, so it's one of those with like a very specific handling model. But the weather model in it's probably still the best I've seen in a game. Like the way you had puddles and stuff forming was just great. That's why I was gonna give. Yeah, exactly, Kagan, the physics are awful. But Ultima Vista 2 is built off the same engine as Project Cars 2, so it has the like the really good graphics and weather system and everything, but they've done their own physics, and apparently the last update fixed a lot of the issues with the physics, and it's apparently very good now. So I was going to give that a try next week. Because the weather in it has, you would get like rivers forming and like big puddles in like very specific areas of the track. Like it was very localized. It was quite cool. So the whole track would dry, and then but if there was like a recess, that line would that bit of water would stay for like quite a long time. Sometimes it was quite cool. Yeah, Janetta have built the GT3 since 2011. And they put an upgraded one in the British GT in 2017. Nice move. Yeah, there's still one racing. Tolman Motorsport still race one in British GT. Yeah, exactly, Kagan. It was one of those very specific physics models that like the cars didn't really behave how they should, but or how you would expect them to. But everything else, like the sounds, the graphics, the car selections, the weather, was bang on. All they needed to do was work on the physics a lot, and they instead decided to make an arcade game for Project Cars 3 for some reason.
5 minutes.
Okay. Ready to go, sir? I'll try not to ruin it, sir.
Well, I already fucked it up, so... But yeah.
That is an advantage. And you didn't fuck it up, someone else did.
Well... Still got crashed. I'm gonna go 2 laps.
Okay.
The grip is actually still okay.
Tyres wise.
Yeah, tire is still pretty good.
So it's a new tyre model, but is it new tyres as well? But not not for this track.
Well, it's like the updated tires for this track. You have DHE, I don't know, just a new model. The new tires are on this track now, so instead of the old ones.
It's vaping, Kagan, not smoking. It's much better for you. Question mark.
If you believe the commercials, yeah.
Well, I don't get out of breath having a moderate walk anymore, like I used to when I smoked, so I have to believe it's better. And I won't do it when I actually drive, Kagan. I'm not that much of a vape nation.
Okay, bidding this lap.
Okay.
Putting 110 meters.
Okay. Mega job, Tommy. So unfortunate with that. Other guys crashing. Is what it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna rewatch it later. 20 seconds.
Okay. Thank you, Hagen. We'll do our best.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, good luck.
Thank you, mate.
First lap. with the GTR.
I've driven it before around here.
Yeah?
It's a long time ago.
Okay. I would go second gear that corner.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it turned.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay, I really need to go to the toilet, so I'm gonna leave you alone for a bit.
Yep, no worries. Oh, we get cheated. Yeah, we're getting there, Kagan. We just haven't done any practice, which is my bad. And this car's very tetchy. I mean, Nissan, greatest car ever. Have anyone else say otherwise? Just haven't found the cheater line yet.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Are you streaming on YouTube or Twitch?
YouTube. Oh, I forgot how touchy this car is.
Oh. There's a message from RCI. Just a reminder to all drivers that stewarding is taking into consideration when we're running future events. If you want to actually race in the World Tour, clean up your driving. Not gonna lie, this has been overall extremely sad. So.
It's been pretty awful so far. Certainly from what you saw. I understand it's a one-off event. They don't. A lot of them want to race and not worry about stewarding and stuff. But it's what people will do if there's no stewarding. But I agree with looking out for the culprits to make sure they don't race them at all.
Well, yeah, I'll get a few points on your license or whatever.
Thank you for subscribing, Tommy Shetz. I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
Welcome. You sound like someone that might suggest a terrible idea, like taking a Nissan.
Well, I don't know. It kind of surprised me how well. I think Jordi said he was doing like old patch. He could do like a 140 when we were racing, and I was in the Honda. So you can go very fast, but I think you just need to get to grips with it.
Yeah, I just forgot how like on the nose it is.
Yeah.
Like, I like it, but it just terrifies me. Same as the Porsche. Not quite as bad as the Porsche. If I hadn't have done any practice in the Porsche, I'd already be in the barrier.
Maybe it's better now. I don't know.
True, maybe.
Maybe you can catch it better with like a new model.
surprise me every time.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't do really well on curbs.
No. I may have found that gravel trap while you were taking a break.
Okay. Where's the pit wall link?
I don't know if there is one.
Oh, I saw one earlier.
There is one. I'm so used to driving a right-hand drive car through there.
Yeah, the Bentley, right?
Yeah, because you can just literally like spot it because it's where your wheel is.
You're doing the same thing as I. Like, the Bentley you can't really rev out. You have to like shift, especially on the early gears, on like the yellow thing. But I think you can rev this car out more.
Oh, okay.
But it's like automated, like it's yellow shift, you know.
I normally do it by engine tone.
Okay.
With lights. You know, just another thing that makes me a weird sim racer, like not using braking markers.
The Asian brain. Yeah. You have a button to adjust brake bias, Jamie.
Not a button. I mean, I can do it by the menu.
Try 1 up on brake bias if you're on the straight. Go with 59.9.
59.9 or 58. 59.8.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure.
Oh, everything's out now, Tommy. To relearn.
That you, bro. Yeah, I haven't really figured out which one is best. But if you lose the rear too much, you need to go up a little bit. You don't really lose the rear, but yeah, the fronts lock up more, so
Trade-off.
yeah. Yeah, so you have to be a bit lighter on the brake. But I think this one. Hopefully this one will be a bit better for you.
Okay.
Maybe not.
I'm just carrying too much speed in a minute.
Okay.
I forgot to open my window. I am so hot already.
But you have a fan.
Not on. And not anywhere near me. Definitely stopping better there.
Like it doesn't oversteer there anymore, just because like the rear camber's like down a bit.
Yeah, I can feel it trying to push on, like understeer.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's either that, and you have to let go of the brake a bit, like trail brake a lot more, or go down a bit, but you can lose like the rear end quite easily. So
Yeah,
whatever you prefer.
Kyalami is normally a trail braking circuit, but I'm just not quite feeling confident with the rear yet.
Okay.
It's a little bit all over the place. It's also not a Bentley, which I'm not used to for the last 6 months.
No.
It's almost like I
That's
should have
not
done some
very-
practice.
Yeah. Well, doesn't really matter.
Just having fun, mate.
You have 5 hours of practice.
Exactly. That's the line I always take here. It's not working in this. I need to find a line.
I find it not very consistent if you're like, if you have like a line and you're slightly off it, it behaves like completely differently. Difficult to get it right. I would go second gear.
I try and balance it, but it's meant to do. I'll try second, and it puts the rear all over the place.
Yeah, you have to do second with a little bit of throttle. Well, you're catching the guys in front.
Yeah, I think I'm pretty old tyres now. So I would hope so.
The guy in front is on newer tires.
Well, he's just pitted, yeah.
Yeah. The guy in front of you is only like 3 laps. Older tires. The problem is these guys. Nice job. Yes, exactly. Yellow flag, next corner. Ah, slow car. Yellow flag, last corner. Check. Oh, probably gone when you get there. Yeah. be spinning out. B6 behind you.
Yeah, I'm level from the next straight.
Okay.
Right next. That's what we need. So sweaty. first, please. Oh, thank you, Tommy. Jesus, I nearly crashed. No need for that. Completely ruined my lap and get the shit out of me.
That was the plan. I actually wanted to go a cheetah, but yeah.
Didn't quite time it right.
No.
No need, but thank you, buddy. I've had too many low fat brownies. What are you trying to say? You don't hate me just to call me fat, Tommy.
No.
You no longer want to race me. I mean, you're not wrong, but...
Well, I can't say anything about being fat. At the moment.
Jesus. Tommy does send it, Kagan. I mean, I've got within a second this time, and that's where I normally am, so I'm happy. I also need to fix the donation thing, because it's not... I don't know why it's formatting like that. On the top right. It's almost like I didn't expect anybody to donate to me. It's also made me rethink what I was going to put as my alert goals, because if that scared the crap out of me, then Murray Walker suddenly shouting will definitely.
Oh yeah, well, that's the fun part.
What, ruining people's races?
Yeah.
I guess so. I'm sure there's a volume thing, so I can make it a bit quieter, because that was like twice the volume of the car.
Oh, okay.
It's alright, something good to put on my upcoming clips channel anyway. Slow fat man gets insulted and nearly scared off the road.
Oh, 4.4 seconds. It was 6.4. I lost petrol again.
Oh, is the car ahead of the position? Nice. It's starting to click now.
Lexus I had was around the same pace. As you... Oh, it dropped down a bit. Where the hell is the Porsche? You were catching the Porsche. But I don't see him anymore. Oh, here he is. He just gained the place. Oh, the other guy pitted. Yeah, so you're about the same pace as the Lexus in front. Well, you did catch him 2 seconds, no, 3. But you're like catching the Porsche in front of him quite a lot.
Okay. No one else scare the crap out of me by giving me money pointlessly, and then
Yeah.
I might catch him. I'm not even sure where those donations go.
Well, hopefully to your account.
I would hope so.
Did you buy the Asus network card?
Yes, yeah, I did indeed.
Oh, yellow flag. Wrong screen again. Oh, no, it's gone. Green flag.
And yeah, it's held fine so far, so...
Yeah, it's pretty good.
And I've got headroom to go up to maybe 11, 12
A bit rate.
meg. Yeah, it's at 9.5 at the moment. Problem is, racing ones just literally destroy games, especially on this crappy AMD card.
Okay, there's a Porsche 992.
Nice. Not so nice. Don't do that again, Jay. Scrappy.
Yeah. Well, that corner happened to me loads of times. I still don't get it. Because I don't want to really hit the curb that hard. Compared. Like, when it was full camera, it did that all the time. Like every time.
Yeah, okay, so it's better. That's good.
So luckily we found something that solved it.
Don't give
Well, yeah, I didn't know
me
that
credit
it
for
was
that.
not camera. That's why I lowered the stiffness on the rear suspension, but it didn't solve it really. But now it did, so
Please stop.
I have to remember that for next time.
Yeah, it's worked pretty well. Like, you can take some curb and you can control it when you do hit it wrong, but she don't like it.
No. Still wanted to try, cause they have now like bump stop range to 1, which is like almost nothing. To increase that, maybe we can hit the curbs then. But bump stop does something to steering, and I don't know what
Is that
is.
is that what you did to that Bentley last time?
No, I don't know what the bump stop. I'm not like knowledgeable about bump stops at all. So,
Whatever you did with the Bentley last time, it was really quick, but it was super numb.
What track? Imola.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like the
Nah,
I had to bump my full speed back up like 30% because it just numbed all the forces. It was really quick. Like, it was the right setup, but it was weird.
Okay. Well, no, I had two setups, the DMC one and like the Coach Dave one. And the Coach Dave felt alright, but it couldn't hit any curb. If you hit a curb, you just flew off into the distance. Like the DMC one, you could hit curbs really hard, but just didn't feel quite as well as the CDA one. So I just, I don't know, mixed and matched a bit.
Mash
till
them
I
together.
found, yeah, mash them together. Like
Nothing.
take the suspension of the DMC one and like the rest of the Coach Dave one, mashed them together, and that was it basically.
I say it was really fast. I've just never had a setup where it like numbed the steering like that before. I think that was a slightly older one. I think the one you actually used for the race was a bit better in that sense.
I think this would really be a good F1 track.
Again.
Yeah.
I thought they were going to come back here, but...
Yeah, they were like in talks.
I think it would be pretty fun, you're right. Whether it be good racing. Well, hopefully everyone will be good racing next year.
Yeah. And on the grass. Yeah. Well, I think this corner is like a really good overtaking spot for the F1 cars.
Jesus, broke early. Yeah, I don't know if they'd be able to use DRS
right.
around it though.
Maybe on one spot,
Oh,
yeah.
see you later, mate.
Oh, didn't even see that.
He got cheated.
Yeah. And this one is like perfect F1, like long straight, hairpin corner.
Yeah.
That's what they want.
And they would be so fast through the middle section. Like that.
Yeah.
Oh, I let you through because I thought you were much quicker, mate. Please get to move on.
Yeah.
You just check the pressures.
How much Tommy do you have?
14 laps.
Oh. I'll watch them for a lap.
I just meant more of the ones that are set in the pit box, and then I can change them if I need to.
Okay. Yeah, the right rear is 26.6.
Okay.
The rest is the same.
Thank you. Far too sweaty.
Gonna look. Oh, yellow flag. Next corner. It's gone. I'm gonna watch the replay of me crashing.
No, not cheetah. Yeah, it's not a nice watch. I consider it's not all your fault.
Almost. Fuck, I could have... A bit to the left, I could have done. Oh!
So close, right?
Yeah. I didn't know how much the beaner went to the right, so... But he went like slowly, so I could have gone to the left. Fuck. Easy, that Audi didn't brake at all.
No, he just went straight into the back of the
What
body.
the fuck? It's like a pop. Oh, if the Audi didn't, the Beamer could have driven past me. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, everyone else slowed down, and then he just
Yeah,
skipped
everyone else.
everybody.
Yeah. We went through the corner, saw a load of cars. Then he went full throttle. Didn't brake at all. Went off the throttle for a bit. Went full throttle again. Oh, the fucking idiots.
It's just like, I know what to do in this situation.
Gonna report this guy.
Yeah, I mean they're not doing stewarding, but I mean it's best.
Yeah,
that they
maybe
know.
if they're gonna send it to the
Reference down. Yeah, exactly. Just so they're all.
I'm not sure how to clip shit.
Yeah, flash me, mate. Sure. Why are you fighting? Seriously.
All good sin, Jamie.
That was really scrappy and that end was annoying, but there we go.
Yeah, well. Your practice.
Yeah, you're right. That's my practice complete.
Still good, yeah. Did you change anything about the pressures?
No, I forgot because I was in that battle.
Ah, okay.
Front right could have done with coming down a tad, but
Yeah,
that's
I
what
think
it
I
is
really
now.
as well.
Like, he's got 3 cars behind that he's fighting. He was a second lap slower. Like, why is he fighting?
That guy's so dangerous.
I'm also trying to defend by stopping him on the apex.
Ah, okay.
While my tyres come up.
Yeah, it takes a while. That's actually a pretty good trick. Like second gear, turn in, and then like upshift it third.
Yeah, it just helps stabilise it on exit. When you don't take an ungodly amount of curb.
We'll hope the rain is coming. Doesn't look like it.
A long way to go, but I don't think I've driven in the rain for like 6-8 months, so it would be very fitting if it doesn't come. Actually miss again.
At least you got a couple guys to race it. The guy behind just pitted, the McLaren.
Oh, good. Nice threat from behind.
Yeah. Lexus is pitting. He's probably gonna come out.
Right about here.
Yeah.
Christ.
He's at first corner now.
I was say he was about 10 seconds ahead of us. I didn't think we would have jumped him.
Guy is driving really defensively.
Almost like I'm trying to pass him.
Yeah.
Christ. Let's cool down for a minute. Why is this Beamer so fast? I've obviously got less wing.
That's the end. Yeah, now. Yeah. It's like the top speed is like the weakness of the Beamer.
Oh, this one.
That's like the final part, yeah. Need to watch like top speed. Like the top speed is 236, our top speed is like 240.
Yeah, but it's punching, unlike the other Beamers
Yeah.
for some reason.
Yeah, okay. Maybe.
It's a fun battle, he's defending well. Put the foot wrong. Damn, he had a wiggle there. That's when I dropped back.
Yeah.
Ah. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Why aren't we punch?
B3 is behind you.
Yeah.
Oh, he's the guy who indicates where you're supposed to go.
Sorry, what do you mean?
Well, he let P3 through and he put his left indicator on and he went right. That doesn't make any sense.
Maybe the back markers wanted to go, the P3 wanted to go somewhere else.
Now you have that problem. P23. Oh, he's letting us through. Okay.
This is fun, but it's frustrating as fuck.
Yeah. Well, this is racing, so yeah. It's like a multi-phase racing type, like blue flags, other than slower.
Everything we know and love. That's why we do this shit. I don't care that it's from 34th. In 6 hours it could be the 10th, you just don't know. Unlikely, but... Oh, come on. They've got that BMW to punch somehow, I don't know how. It's the only one I've seen today that's doing it. Happens to be the one we're stuck behind. I don't really want to do it, it's a crocodile.
No, I'm not
gonna be
cheating.
that guy.
Wasn't allowed.
Crocodile cheater.
At some point you're gonna have to have a better exit. No. No, no, no. No! God. Not clear. Yeah, that was clear.
We racing.
Well, let's focus up. Create a gap. I'm gonna go pee.
Thanks, Gagan. We're not exactly running away though. Doesn't help. Oh, that's deep. That's not good. Why is the guy now pulling 43s out of his arse, for fuck's sake?
Well, why are you pulling 43s? Fuck, we're really good lap times now. You just need a little bit of pressure, now I know. Just give you a little bit of pressure, and you're doing like excellent lap times.
Oh, this is the fucking best, man. I love it.
Yeah. That's probably the chase, you know. Always gives you a little something.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, it misshift.
That's not good.
Ooh, excellent. You're driving really well, Jamie.
I'm trying, Tommy. Just want this guy to go away.
Yeah, well, keep doing what you're doing. You made a couple of mistakes, so. You're actually driving away from P3 now.
We're in a war, Tommy, that's why.
Yeah. Well, he's got a pit this lap. So, this one or the next. Oh, he's off. Missed Cheetah. I was gonna go one more lap.
We won.
Excellent job, Jamie. The Cheetah's hard if you're like close behind someone.
Yeah, because you can't spot your braking point till really late.
No, you can't spot that curve. So, how's the car now? After you
Really
had
hot.
Pretty hot battle.
Fronts aren't in great shape.
Oh, now, but how is the feel? Oh,
Oh, lovely.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. Fronts.
Oh, we didn't let up for like 5 or 6 laps, so they're a bit toasty, and I didn't adjust them last time.
No rain. Fuck.
Oof.
That's still cloudy. Could happen. Yeah, the BMW behind you pitted. McLaren behind you, you're driving away from.
Oops.
And there's a Lexus in front, and you're like 18 seconds ahead, 19. It's like the same pace.
Okay.
I'm not sure if the guy in front of him is like a lap ahead. The same lap, so.
There's the leader in between us. Yeah, it will be, won't it? P2 just ahead. It's probably the same lap, it's just showing different.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, that's the same lap then. Okay. Oh, you're actually catching him quite quickly, but he probably needed to let a few people go. But he's 50 seconds ahead. It's going down.
Have that man back. Lost half a second.
Yeah. Catching the guy ahead of him. So next 3 cars should be possible. That guy's faster. I think like 1, 2, 3, gain 3 positions. That should be doable. P29.
Okay. What, in this stint or?
No, not in the race. Yeah, for now.
I reckon we, yeah, for now, as I say. I reckon we can get further forward than that if we keep it clean.
I still want to turn in because it's like 28.4 now.
Yeah, it's okay.
Ah,
It's not awful.
are we gaining a position? Well,
I mean, it's probably not great for the tyres.
P32 just behind you.
Nice.
You gained 1. What's like pit strats?
Yeah, but this is... If we're cutting one out, this is our position.
Yeah, he also had he pitted. Oh, he probably was involved in the same crash as we did, by the look of it. And now this stint he only did 20 laps instead of his usual 39.
Ah, okay. Well, they got damage.
It's a pit stop. Yeah, about 14 seconds longer than normal. It's quite a lot actually. Well, we had 2 minutes, but yeah. He was on the same pace as you when you were doing 43s.
They're distant memories now, Tommy. That's right. It's those fronts that
Yeah, the temperature has gone up for like 4 degrees as well.
That won't help.
No. 5 degrees. Oh no, 4 degrees. Ah, still a 43. Nice.
Yeah, I'm just about all of it there, I think.
There's still a lot of time in it somewhere.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, if you had a tiny bit less fuel, because it's so twitchy at the beginning when the tyres are at their rest.
Yeah.
There's quite a lot more time in it. And it starts to come back towards the end when the front tyres aren't cooking.
Yeah, that's true. Also, like lines and would still improve.
Oh, always, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sure the invite guys
do
are doing like 4s, so
Are they? Oh.
I presume, I don't know. Check Jardier's stream, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, watch this, it's the best string.
Oh, I got multiple streams
Oh,
now.
Jesus.
I have good internet.
We'll get you. Multiple streams.
His best time is like a 41.6. And he's doing low 42s in the Porsche. And oh, it's B1.
It's not bad.
That's not
Is he with his normal team? Is he with Jimmy?
Holmdick. I think only Murphy. What's his name again?
Valentine?
No, Murphy. The Irish guy.
Ah! Yeah.
Well, he has a 30-second penalty, so.
Yeah.
Jardier.
You're really not far off him, to be fair.
Well, he has like a GT4 grid, so I'm not sure how.
What? I know.
His prediction is like
You're
below
not doing
42.
You're not doing a 41.7 with traffic.
But that's really fast. guy behind is for position,
Yeah.
but he has
Much newer tyres.
yeah, it's only like 2 laps old or something. And probably the correct pressures. Actually, the rears are pretty good,
Rears are fine, yeah.
but they were hot like last time. Probably a bit more sliding first stint.
Yes, definitely.
Well held.
It's my new method of letting lap plastering. Scare the shit out of myself.
Difficult car to hold when you lose it, like the Porsche bit.
Yeah, but as I say,
So, well held. Yeah.
I feel like it's easier with this update, which I take back your earlier point. It's be interesting to see what Porsche is like now.
Yeah.
Because yeah, I was not saving that before.
The Porsche this corner, I always struggle with. The rest is fine, but it's just that corner. It's just the rears just wants to go.
What cheese?
No, the corner. Yeah, I don't know. That fast right-hander, like a long right-hander, you just went through.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I can imagine around there. It's high speed, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's any twitch and you don't
Yeah,
have to
exactly.
correct it.
Any twitch and you're just whoop, let's go. The guy that's passing you, like the famous Dutch guy. Well, his name looks like the famous Dutch guy who killed the girl in Aruba. Oh, Jamie! Oh, fuck's sake!
Why nearly killed him?
Yeah.
Use all the load cell then. Jesus.
One is diving.
Well, yeah, I'm not.
Oh Jesus! Where did that guy come from?
Not sure.
Go, nice. That's a position for us. B30.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oof. There's two cars you don't want to make contacts. It's the Audi and the Porsche, because they one of them will end up in a wall. It's not on. It's from one of them, isn't it? I don't know which one. Well, it was the Porsche's fault.
I'm checking.
I don't really care.
Oh, no. It's fun to watch. Ah. But I would say a racing incident.
Okay. Just with a set of course of physics.
No, yeah. Yeah, the Audi went left to take the corner. The Porsche went a bit right, but the Audi went like left quite a bit. So it's probably still the Audi's fault. I think he could have left more space. But he spun, so he paid the price.
He did, true.
Well, he's still behind you. So.
Not that there's any stewards anyway. Front right now.
Yeah. How should we adjust it?
So you're in the car.
Okay. I find it a bit difficult now because when I went off the Bentley at Imola, it was like low 27. But when I adjusted it, it was like way too high. So I think if it's like front tires are a bit too high, they just keep climbing.
I would adjust the fronts based on the front left.
Yeah.
Although the front left has now caught up the front right.
Yeah. Well, it was like 28.2, 28.3.
So maybe 0.6 or more.
Well, let me check the temperature. Still the same. Well, the weird thing is the rears are fine. Still the same.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what's going on there.
No.
So I don't know if you maybe want to take less out than we think, because it might be how I'm driving it. I don't know. Well, it's 29
Well, I think.
now.
Yeah, I think when it goes, it just fucking goes, you know. And then if you just now we have to like do like 1.5 psi down right, but there's never.
It's not going to be that much, no.
No, because I did it last time, and you said that's way too much, and I did it anyway. It was way too. It wasn't the right call.
Yeah, we were going up that time, weren't we?
Yeah.
Rather than down.
Yeah.
It's just difficult.
I would say like 0.5 down on the left, and on the right 0.6. I'm gonna pee.
Okay. to do that. Tired now. And sloppy.
I'm sorry, Jardier. Not there anymore.
I don't think it's helping somehow, no, but...
Can you go down one on the right or rear?
Do you want to check them?
Yeah. 360. Yeah, that's correct. It should be 26.5 on the right rear.
All good?
Yeah.
So there should be, I think, 4 laps including this one.
Not sure you're gonna make it. Fuel.
Oh. Yeah. No, you might be right. I might put 1 lap too little.
No, it was my fault. I did 110. I said,
No.
No, you did. Yeah, you left pit with 108.
It's because I was fighting that guy.
Yeah.
I didn't readjust it as I went into the pit lane.
So it's still 110. Maybe do 111. I think it's a bit safe.
Yeah, just in case. Probably can do 3.
Yeah, you can. Definitely. Oh, I'll keep it on 110 then.
I mean, it's close, don't get me wrong.
Well, time-wise, you could do more, right?
Yeah, maybe 1 more, yeah.
Let's see. Do you adjust your wheel rotation, Jamie? Depending on the car.
Yes.
Okay.
Not in ACC. I use the same for every car in ACC.
Oh.
Different sims. I use different ones. So I use 450. For sure we're not paying this.
450.
Yeah.
Nice.
Would you use a lot more?
No, yeah. Well, when I was with the G29, I didn't know about it. I was using 180. And then I went states like 360, 720, till 900. And now I use... well, I was reading a blog. Like, there's something in ACC that should adjust it automatically, like in iRacing.
So I think if you put it on the highest, above 180, 1080, there's like an auto setting, and then that will do it to the car's steering rack.
Yeah, but yeah, there's no.
So like the actual McLaren GT3 in real life
point.
uses like 360.
No, yeah, I have the. Well, you can look up like the steering locks, so I use that now for like half a year. It really works for me.
Yeah, I did find that list and I was experimenting with it, but I just forgot about it. I'll just leave it on the same now. Apart from the Porsche, I think I take it down a bit.
Down?
No, up. Sorry, up a bit. I think I run 540 with the Porsche. Suddenly downshifting there. Concentrate. Let's just throw away a second of a lap right at the end. So I just don't good. That's been so long. Sorry, it's completely gone now.
Yeah, the guy behind you is so much faster now. In turns.
So much more talking a lot, I'm having to put a lot more in.
We're gonna pit this lap?
Yes, sorry, yeah, I missed that.
Well, excellent job, Jamie. Great fight.
That was
Exciting to watch.
great fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, first stint was
A learning stint.
yeah, but got there in the end, and yeah, some good fun. So yeah, go out and have some fun, Tommy. 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Oh, why did I put hair wax in this morning? It's dripping in my eyes. 5.
Oh, why?
2, 1. All yours. Good luck, mate.
Thank you.
Same again.
Yeah, a bit better. No crashes this time.
nice gapper behind.
I'm gonna use your trick now. Early upshift.
I'm so glad you didn't immediately crash or something.
Nah.
What number was that Beamer? Can you remember?
No, it was a black and red one, sort of like CDA colors. Don't remember the number. Started with Mill, I think. Oh, he was driving then. His last name.
It was the 73. Oh, there are 5 cars behind us. Nice.
Oh.
I think they had a problem somewhere. Great now.
You're not gonna believe this, the rears are too hot now.
Oh, really?
Fuck.
By how much?
Well, the left is 28, the right's 27.8, so that's still fine.
Okay.
The new patch is like really difficult to get tire pressure right.
It does, but it's like, it doesn't seem as sensitive. Like, there seems to be a wider working range, but it's maybe harder to adjust. I don't know. I haven't done enough.
No.
Like, until those last few laps, that still felt fine with those pressures. Might have felt better with the correct ones, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not. I mean, it's not oversteering anymore than it already did. Weird. I like the front right is 27.2. Maybe driving style, maybe.
I do generally work tyres a bit more. We have had that in the past with you and me.
Yeah. Like the new patch with the Bentley, it didn't matter at all. Like you, me, Dan, all the same pressures. We're fine all the time. So.
Yeah, we had been driving that for like 6-8 months though. It's probably adjusted.
Yes. So now let's just do the turbo, do the work. Oh, wow,
What's he
Christ.
doing? Why is he trying to squeeze you? Nice of him. Sorry, I missed the start of that because I was trying to watch my overtake.
Okay. No.
It's nice to actually have a speed advantage for a change, isn't it?
Yeah. You just missed the fucked up the corner exit, so that's an easy victory for us.
Nice. Onwards and upwards. Nice. .3 to the Audi now as well.
Okay.
You know, you do. Well, if you do, you'll catch him.
Hopefully. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it 2 hours, Jamie. I already have to pee again.
What are you
Just
doing?
drink.
Like drinking gallons of water?
Yeah, tea.
Oh.
Just drinking my tea. Isn't
Well,
helping really.
I can do one in the middle if we need to.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
that means I don't have to do 3 in a row. But then you did only do an hour and a half the first time, so... I don't know. See how you feel.
Yeah, exactly.
You're finishing this one, so...
Yeah.
You can forget about being. Oh,
He was braking way too late there.
it's on him. Easy, Tommy, easy. Right, I'm just gonna go bring myself out and get coffee and some water and stuff. I'll be with you shortly. Cheers, Kagan. I will let Tommy know in a minute. He's a bit preoccupied trying to get past P4, I think. You having fun with this guy, Tommy?
No. He didn't want to let me pass. I'm not much faster than him. I think I'm around the same pace, but he's making a few mistakes here and there. But it was in the beginning, and he didn't want to let me pass. He was defending the whole fucking time. So now I'm just gonna stick behind him, I think, until he makes a mistake. Do you know when he needs to pit?
I'm sure I can maybe find out.
Okay.
Is there a pit wall up, isn't there?
Well, yeah, but it's from it's not the official one. So I couldn't find it, but it's in the endurance chat. There's a link somewhere if you scroll up.
Can't see it.
Okay.
Oh, Kagan said good luck about 20 minutes ago, by the way.
Thank you, Kagan. I mean, it still says we're gaining on the guy in front, so...
Yeah, I don't know how else I can tell.
Does the RCI have one up?
I can't find it.
What, the pitbull one?
Mm-hmm.
I'll send you the link later then.
We might, Kagan. I mean, we might have the pace, but we need a lot to go our way to get top 10.
Yeah, we're like a lap down on most people, so... Oh, he's going for that one.
Where did you find it? In the December Enduro chat? Or
Yeah, one
RCI
of
got
three.
like...
I'm not sure which one. Like the lowest of the three. You have 3 chats open, like info, something else. I think like silver, pro silver chat.
I've only got 2 chats.
Do you have pro silver chats?
No.
Well, they don't want you then.
Apparently they don't. Got silver chat for Endurance World Challenge, but not for December. It's probably
Well,
where
it's
I
in that
missed it.
chat.
Cool. Wow.
Well, never mind then.
He's 4th, so I can only imagine he's on the normal strategy. So this will be what, 5th stint, so he would have cut out a maximum of 25 minutes. So I would expect in the next 5 to 10 minutes he should be in.
Need to leave a bit of a gap to him, because else we're gonna crash.
Yeah.
Yeah, just wait 5 minutes.
Maybe best wait 5 minutes, see if he pits. You're still catching the BMW ahead, so he might be quite useful to try and get past that BMW anyway.
Bit of oversteer there.
Oversteering a Nissan, don't believe you.
Well, it wasn't on power, it was just a turn in. A bit too quick.
Yeah, I've noticed that when you carry too much speed, you have like lift off, don't you?
Yeah.
Kagan said to just send it from 500 metres. He does that every time and it works.
Okay. Well, the Porsche really didn't want to let me go. He's just closing the door, so I think if I do that, he just fucking closes doors on me and I'm kind of screwed. I take up P4.
I think so. 500 metres is also like halfway down the straight.
Yeah. Well, it's possible with this car, with like the brakes. It's fucking... Now we have this guy ahead. Well, is he going to be faster or slower?
What, the criminal?
Yeah.
Yes, Tommy. Lovely job.
He's got a lot of damage, doesn't he?
Front end don't look happy.
I had dust brake early, but maybe that's just the Audi.
Yeah, it doesn't really do trail braking, that car. I mean, its fastest is a 42.3.
Okay.
That doesn't really tell us much about now, but it should have some pace, yeah. Or he'll do that.
Yeah, okay. It's better for us.
Dan knows all too well the Audi doing that. Yep, lovely. Car out the way. On we go.
You brake so much later in first corner.
I do.
Yeah.
It's just skill, mate.
Yeah. I don't know how you do that.
But because I don't have braking markers, I probably outbrake myself quite a lot.
No, you still make the corner, so.
Right. You got load cells, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the big thing. It took me a while to get used to, but the biggest thing from going to load cells is because I can modulate my brake pedal a lot more. I can go a lot deeper into corners. Because I always used to be slow in, fast out before I got these pedals, and in this game at least, I'm a bit more the opposite now. It's depending on the corner. I mean, you got the pace pretty much everywhere else, so give me something.
Well, I'm still doing 43s. You were as well, so.
I was when I was being hounded for my life.
Yeah, exactly. So there's definitely something in there. Just have to channel it every time, Jamie.
Don't know. You could like scream at me.
Yeah.
After that, or invent a fictitious car that's catching me.
Yeah, just a ghost car. Just added that in for a bit.
Oh, I just did a 42.9. It's caught catching you. It was a nice spin for the Audi, wasn't it, Kagan? The Audi do that. Hopefully this Porsche is on strategy, because it really should be in by now.
Yeah.
Well, he's clearly struggling, so...
Yeah, but that's the annoying thing about the Porsche. He's just stopping on the apex, and then I have to brake more, and then he's flying off with his, like, insane acceleration.
How is he still going? I don't understand. We're gonna have to start doing a pit dance.
Yeah.
Pit, 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 pit.
Nope.
It's been on a different strategy though. Weird.
Well, he's pretty quick, so
He might have just been pitting on the hour each time. Rather than extending.
nah, that's a stupid tactic.
I know, why would you do that? And get in our way. I don't approve of that tactic, Kagan. Must say, I'm not a fan. Kagan has suggested you could start flashing him.
I'm not a flasher.
No, same. I don't approve.
Well, they do in real life. They flash all the fucking time.
I know. Or a little tap from behind. No.
Yeah, but we're in the World Tour, so it's gonna fuck us over later. Then.
Yeah, exactly. Have they done it?
We have signed up, right?
Yeah,
It's
Dan,
like-
Dan got us an early
Dan.
entry. Yeah.
Okay.
Have they done the Barfirst ones yet?
I mean, how long ago was that? Like 2 weeks.
Yep, no, they haven't done it yet.
Really? But the stewarding.
Yep, so they don't put the result up. I think Dan said they leave it open for like 12 days to do the for people to submit.
That's way too long.
I know, it's ridiculous.
I would do it like really quick, like 1 day, it's done.
You think so?
Yeah.
They'd I think they only had like 20 incidents as well this time, according to Dan.
Okay.
Whereas the race before they had 100 from silver. By comparison, pro and amateur had like 5 each for Barfirst. We
It's
are
getting better.
Yes,
From 100 to 20 is like, it's pretty good.
it's definitely an improvement. Still like 5 times as many as any other split, but we are 4 laps down, Kagan.
4 laps down.
But I think we got the leader in between us, so
Oh, he's behind us now.
okay.
So 5 laps down. Oh, he's in.
Hey, extending even more. Oh, now we're 3 laps down, it's saying. So we're on the same lap as everybody up to 13th. Or 14th.
Okay. That's still pretty good.
No, that can't be right, because 19th's just ahead of
Oh.
us. We're on the same lap as everybody up to 19th. No, not too much. We're getting there, game. So we've only just ticked past halfway, so 1 way to go.
What's the Beamer doing? That guy passed.
Yeah, there's been a lot of questionable stuff today.
Yep.
Like, this guy defending.
Yeah. I actually thought he was P4, so wasn't really attacking, but
Good lad. Oh boy. Thank you very much.
P27.
Indeed. How long you got left on the stint?
23 minutes.
Cool. So this is pretty much where we are for position currently, because we will almost certainly cut out that last stop then.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
so it would be like 24 minutes left now. Till the finish line at the end.
Exactly, and in 4 stints they're only saving 20 minutes max. Maybe 20. It's going to be close. It's going to be really close actually. I don't know how they've saved so much already. Doesn't make much sense to me.
And maybe,
Because they should only be able to do maximum 5, maybe a minute extra for each pit stop. But that's still only 30 minutes. I do not know. The stint timer is definitely 65, isn't it?
yeah.
Ooh. My Audi's day is going from worse to worse.
Oh, stop and go, no.
That's the one that spanned in front of you like a few laps ago.
Oh, really? Well,
I think.
top luck.
Oh no, that car was P12, wasn't it? No, it's not that one.
Oh yeah, no, he was pretty high up. Oh, it was your Audi.
My Audi.
Yeah, like the portion the Audi crashed in front of you. Like the Audi spun out. But he still recovered pretty well.
Oh, I'm with you. Yeah. Oh yeah, that Audi's like 3 cars behind the 11.
Oh yeah, that was that guy. Oh, the same guy spun out. That was the same guy.
It was. Yeah. He been Audi'd.
Yeah, twice. Well. Yeah. Well, he hit someone the first time.
Yeah, that was slightly different.
Did you try any of the cars for like the World Tour?
Nope.
Or did you
Not yet.
play this game much this week? Okay.
No, well, last week was my last week at work, so next week I'm off. So.
Did you get a present?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
It was very thoughtful. Amazon voucher.
Oh yeah. Had the same thing. Well, like a different site, but
I get it. It's easier now. Easier.
I like it way. Yeah, it's way better because you can actually buy something you want instead of like some random crappy gift you don't want.
I know you like racing, so I bought you this steering wheel clock. Oh, great.
Yeah,
Thank
okay.
you.
Yeah, exactly.
Cheers. I like F1. I know you like F1, so I bought you this. Oh, thanks. A Ligier 1997 t-shirt.
Yeah.
To be fair, I quite like that. That'd be quite cool. Some retro. There must be. There's loads of sites now that do like retro football stuff. I wonder if there's ones that do F1 ones.
Probably. Yeah, I actually wanted to buy a retro football, like from the Dutch national team. But they were all sold out. Yeah, it was during the European Cup. So
Oh, don't get me started.
probably have to buy one now.
Get me started on the
For the
Euros.
next
I tried to, when we got into the final. I tried to find an England t-shirt. The best I could find was like a $9.99 red t-shirt with an England flag on it.
Yeah.
So, oh, great.
But you don't really think about it.
I didn't think we were going to do that. I mean, I'm that horrible fan, right? I'll support us, but I'm not going to like buy a shirt and do all that stuff. And as soon as we get to the final, I'm like, I need a shirt.
Yeah, exactly. I have the same thing. Oh, we're doing really well. I need a shirt now just to walk about. Oh, it's all sold out now.
They've all gone.
Yeah, I did buy a hat, so now I have the hat.
Nice. Just go on eBay and it's like 150 quid for one.
Yeah, the retro ones are quite expensive.
Oh no, that was just for like a resold new home shirt. The retro ones were way more expensive. Or the good retro ones.
Yeah, exactly, because you have like a really cheap ones that don't even look alike.
It's like the third change kit from 1992 or something. It's like, oh, yeah, no, that's not the one we want. I did finally get my McLaren Golf t-shirt, like
Really?
Monaco one, the polo.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
I had like the what the fuck is it called in English? When you go out, you have to put something on your mouth. What's that called?
Well, like a face covering.
Yeah, face covering.
Or face mask. Yeah.
Yeah, a face mask, right. I did buy that one for like 30 euros, which was like quite a lot. But it took like 3 months. And when it finally was delivered, like all the corona stuff, you didn't have to wear a face mask anymore.
Cool.
For fuck's sake. But now I can use it again, so I'm kind of happy. It's back on.
I'm kind of happy. I mean, lots of people are dying, getting ill.
Yeah,
You know,
well,
I can use my mask.
Yeah. It's really nice. It's like the same one the drivers wore in Monaco.
I nearly got though. They did the golf one, but they also do like a free pack, don't they? Of like the yellow, the orange ones.
Oh, okay. That's probably more expensive.
Yeah, I really wanted to get them, but weren't they the ones that got banned in certain countries?
Really?
I think so. Because there's some countries that they go to where they can't wear it, and they just wear the like plain ones, and I think it's because they got banned for some reason.
Oh.
I can't remember why.
Well, they sit really well, so...
Yeah. Yeah, I got my McLaren Golf Polo finally, and then first day I put it on, my vape leaked everywhere all over my shirt.
Oh no.
Put it in the wash to hope it comes out. I did that to my white one as well. I was wearing earlier. It still won't really. It still shows like at the bottom.
What do you use then? Just a taste, something with taste in it.
What, vape?
Yeah.
Yeah. At the moment I have Millionaire's Club, which is like a millionaire shortbread. So it's like sweet, sort of caramel-ish. Little hint of chocolate.
With or without nicotine?
With.
Okay.
I smoked for 13 years, mate. I would go straight back to it if I didn't vape. So it's the lesser of two evils for me. I never managed to stop smoking, and as soon as I tried a vape, it overnight just stopped.
Well, just be careful, because it is still bad for you. Every smoke you smoke is bad for you. You know that, right?
It's not smoke, it's water vapour.
Yeah, okay, but every vapor
I know
or
what you
shit.
mean. There's probably something, yeah. I'm sure, but...
Because in our... Well, I read an article with like teenagers having cobwebs like in their lungs and stuff from vaping. So, it's probably still bad.
There probably is. The issue with it is there's no long-term research on it.
It's fairly new as well, so can't really... It's the same as the vaccine, really.
Oh yeah, we could all be dead in 10 years anyway from the vaccine, so...
Yeah.
I don't know, yeah, it's the lesser of two. Smoking was definitely having a massive effect on my health, so...
Yeah?
It helped me stop that. Well, yeah, I smoked since I was 14, right?
Well, I have a friend who does it as well, so... And my mom.
Oh.
That's probably why I went into smoking, because my mom smoked and I fucking hated it.
Yeah, my dad did, and then...
Oh, and you liked it?
No, when I was like 10, I was like, can you stop smoking? It's bad for you. And my dad was like, oh, yeah, I will. And stopped forever.
Really?
And then 4 years later, I started.
What the fuck? Fucking hypocrite, dude.
I know.
Well, it's quite nice of him just to... Okay.
I know, that's why I feel really bad.
Fuck, yeah.
That's why I hid it for like 3 or 4 years. That's not great.
I used to do it when I went out. Just beers. Smoking, that was great. When you still were allowed in this country to smoke inside.
That's why I started when I was 14, when you could smoke in like cafes. Yeah. So I couldn't drink, but I could go in a cafe and just smoke and have a coffee. So
well, you couldn't drink when... Oh yeah, 14.
Yeah.
But you couldn't smoke. Is that legal?
No, 16 was the age.
Oh.
But
well, I could drink
at 16. Hard to get. Is it 16 in the Netherlands?
No, it's 18 now, but when I was still young, it was 16.
It was 16. You crazy. No wonder you Dutch are so crazy.
Like my first party when I was 16, blackout. Oh, I was so pissed. Yeah, there wasn't... It was like a major blackout. It's fucking hell.
Yeah, let's experience that for the first time again. Maybe he was smoking in the WC. I don't think so. He might have been at work for a couple of years. I don't know. But from my perspective, he stopped as soon as I asked him. He's threatening to be Porshed.
How many Porsches are there? Or I'm just...
A lot.
Unlucky. Uh, 10 minutes.
Cool. There's 7 of them. Do you need to stop, or are you going again?
I don't know.
Okay. As long as we're clear.
Yeah. A bit. It's alright now, but for, I don't know, an hour or so, you're gonna drive, because it's a fun race. And I don't want to kill my kidneys.
Okay.
Or pee myself.
Yeah, I'll go. If I do 1, then you do.
Yeah, okay.
We'll try and do 2, or we can just do 1, 1, 1, 1 till the end.
Yeah. I really hope it's gonna rain.
I mean, the rain's literally died.
Yeah.
Wind. It is so foggy outside today. Only just realised. How are pressures?
Yeah, I'll take a look. What are we gonna do? Take the fronts lower for you, or?
Oh. How are yours now?
27.4, 27.2.
I
Maybe
reckon-
just make them 27.5. And then you have a little bit, you have like 3/10 of headroom.
Yeah, I reckon we still put them up.
And it's 10 AM. So it's probably gonna get hotter. What is it now? 26.
So maybe put the fronts up 0.2.
Yeah, I'll make the fronts 27.5 and the rear right is alright, it's 27.6, but the left is 27.8, so...
Rears have been fine all throughout, haven't they, really?
yeah.
I don't think there's going to be a problem.
Maybe, oh, now there's 27.9 on the left. So maybe go down 2.
Okay. Then front right was 26.1, so up 0.2 as well.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, no. I don't mean you had to put it in, I just meant...
Oh shit. I have 8 liters of fuel left.
That's 2 laps, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's fine. I mean... as
My
long as
calculation was a bit wrong.
we're over an hour by the end, it's fine, which we will be.
Go up 2 on the right side, go up 1 on the left side. Front.
So
He's not letting me pass, is he? What was... Can't see the pressures. Can you tell me the baseline?
so the baseline was 26.3 front left.
Okay, wait a minute. Yeah.
Front right was 26.1.
Yeah.
Rear left was 26.9.
Oh, yeah, that was the same. Right? No, yeah.
And then 26.5.
Oh, that was different. So front left, 26.4.
Yep.
Front right, 26.3.
Yep.
Rear left. (26.7). Gosh. Change my direction. I changed something, but I don't know what.
Traction's gone up, it was 4.
Okay. On the rear right, we are keeping the same, yeah.
26.5, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you're right.
Nice.
This lap. And maybe 2 more laps. 116. Probably a bit better.
116.
Yeah, like 2 more laps of fuel.
Okay.
Because you can maybe do 2 more laps. 1. Maybe 140. Because when I pit, you can do another lap, and that's 3 liters you have to. So, yeah, 114 is 113 you have to have, and like 114 slash 1 more.
Okie doke.
Probably best. I have damage. What the fuck?
Oh, that was wrong.
Oh, the stint timer is 110. That's why.
Oh. Well, that's a mistake.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be. Okay, well, we won't be getting a stop back then. Great stint, mate.
Yeah, was right. 15. 10.
Cheers, King.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Well, good luck.
Thank you. Off you go to the loop.
Yeah.
Before you burst.
Well, it's still alright, but I don't think could make it another hour. So it's up to you if you want to do 2 or 1.
Well, I'll see how I feel.
Okay.
I only had an hour break, so. I don't know.
Thanks, Kagan. How's the Porsche Cup treating you? Dalking is being dalking again.
Apparently, I look forward to watching some of this later, because apparently something's been going on. Hagen said he loves the Porsche Cup.
Yeah, I know. He's always playing Porsche Cup. Is a new one better than like iRacing?
Sure, Hagen can tell you. I haven't tried it.
Well, I was asking again.
Alright.
Asking.
Fine. Fine. Okay, you can get a room. Bit of lag.
It's easy to drive.
Can't be much harder than the old one. Brakes on that one,
Yeah. I don't think I ever drove the Porsche Kyalami racing.
it's similar to ACC, it's obviously got no TC and no ABS, so...
It has ABS, right?
No,
Just what?
I don't think
In
so.
ACT it has.
What, Cup car?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking the Super Treveo.
Well, it has both. The Super Trofeo. The Maserati doesn't have ABS. Jeez. Maybe in iRacing it doesn't. I don't know. No TC ABS. No TC ABS. Okay.
I didn't think it did in ACC either. 'Cause the Porsche Cup cars don't have ABS.
What's VNL? Is that a league?
Yes.
Christ. 6-hour race around to Nordschleife.
Oof. I still need to learn that track one day. Never seen people's obsession with it. Well, got the obsession.
No. It's more of a rally track. It's like,
Yeah, without the pace driver.
yeah.
Not pace notes.
I mean, it must be fun to drive because a lot of people like it.
Yeah, I mean, I've driven it in other games. We used to drive it a lot in Forza, me and Rage. We used to play back in the day, but to do it in a sim racing, yeah, you need to learn it, which I think would take me several weeks.
Yeah, they're probably never gonna do an Nordschleife in ACC.
No, a lot of people ask for it, but it's a different series.
Yeah.
I think is the problem.
Like Assetto Corsa 2 definitely will.
Oh, yeah. It's basically the only servers that are live anymore in the original AC.
Yeah.
That and Shotoku. Shotoku. Yeah, AC they just do like tourist days on it, so use the tourist track and then just put like every car in the game on the list so you can just go and do casual laps online with people. No. Let's calm down. I think the driving time was completely fucked up as well as the sync timer.
It was like 27 hours or something.
Yeah, which it shouldn't be. Because it means people can solo it. Unless they've done that so people can
Yeah,
solo
maybe
it.
for a fun race.
Yeah, true. Cheers, Kane. Thanks for stopping by. I'm sure they will update the scan for the next one.
Oh, the invite split has raid.
Of course they do.
Jealous.
I don't think we're going to be so lucky. Although I'm not sure it would be lucky in this car. Interesting, at least.
Yeah, it would be interesting. least you got some clear air.
Yeah.
And you're
nice.
doing 43s again.
We're getting there.
It's definitely the tires. Oh, they're still hot. Fuck.
Yeah, they're not great, but say I can't really tell. That's the thing. Probably won't help at the end of the stint again, but it's not the end of the world. Before, if they were 28 before the patch, you would have been all over them, but like you would definitely feel it.
Yeah. Well, I don't know anymore.
They made little sense before, they make just as little sense now, but in a different way.
Well, last time, especially you did like very well with like predicting what they're gonna do, but now it's just. But the Bentley was fine, but maybe it's just like different driving styles in this car.
So I think it's sweet we just got used to it in the Bentley. dark or something. IRL, not.
Oh. We're catching P26. P27 is gonna pass him shortly, I think.
Okay, nice.
He's quite. He's now at the first corner. Now there's now a beamer in front. He just bit it. And you were catching him before that.
Okay. Roger that. to get voice activated lights.
Yeah. I got a remote.
Fancy.
It's like a cheap one. It's like an RGB one. Well, no disconnects, Jamie.
No, I think it's solved. It's not Wi-Fi adapter. In fact, it's not disconnected, and also I haven't been out to stream for over an hour before. Hour 20 last time was the longest it's ever done. It's been going for 6 hours now without dropping. So
Yeah.
it's fixed. Thank goodness.
Did you install that new, what do you call it, router?
No,
Ah.
it's it wasn't the right route. Well, it was, I could have made it work, but it's it hasn't got a filter line, a filter socket to put my internet line straight into, which I didn't realise the router I had used. So I could connect it off the old router.
Like double up.
Yeah, and then at least the new one would be the one that's emitting the wireless signal.
Well, if it works, it works.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't think it was a router. It's just proving it, so.
Well, the temperature increases quite a lot now. Maybe that's the issue. It was like 21, 26, and now it's at 24, 29.
That would probably do it. Oh, his tire's just completely gone again.
Yeah, you want to do another one. Just drive a stint with the correct pressures. Or...
yeah, I don't mind as long as you're okay to double at the end.
yeah, okay. F1 drivers will take part in 6 days of pre-season testing, although the first week of action in Barcelona won't be broadcast live on TV.
I think it's fair enough.
That's
They have
correct.
a bit more for the first cars, right? The new cars, sorry.
The first week of testing in Barcelona is scheduled for the 23rd to the 25th of February. It will be attended by journalists, but the session will not be broadcast live. Instead, a 60-minute summary will be broadcast. Why is that?
Probably so that all the factories back home can't see any clever stuff the guys have done until the last moment.
Well, when teams are still there, they just take pictures and send them home.
They do, but if it's being broadcast live, it's a lot more,
Yeah, it's easier.
a
Yeah.
lot more footage and stuff.
Pit will reset itself again. So you can't see any pit stops made previously.
That's useful.
Yeah.
Can you give me what the pressures were when you count?
26.4, 26.3, 26.7, 26.5.
This light's really not helping.
Wow, the front. Christ.
There's just nothing there. I'm going down 0.2 on the rear.
0.2 on the rear, yeah.
I don't know what to do with the fronts. The thing is they're getting worse and worse because they're sliding more and more because they're getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
They don't have to come down that much, but...
Well, the temperature also did go up again. It's now 25, 29, so...
I reckon I'm going to take 0.5 out of them.
We're P26 now.
Yes.
Went up 3 places. I think it's gonna be difficult to say where we're gonna be at the end.
No idea because the strategy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now it's 1 minute 10, 1 hour 10. I don't. Yeah, I don't really know.
They say 1 hour 5.
On everything I read, it did.
Yeah, 65 minutes.
So I can only presume it's a mistake.
Yep.
Barely see Tommy.
The screen is bright.
I know, but that makes it worse because it's like a massive difference between. And the tyres are just fucked.
So you could come in on the hour, or you could come in now actually.
I think I'll have to, man. It's too.
Yeah, just do it.
Struggling too much. Can't see any buttons on my steering.
$1.16 of fuel. Well, still a good job. Hopefully next stint will finally be the correct pressures.
Here's hoping. On experience,
Did you
though,
do a
probably
stint
not.
with correct pressures? First
Yep.
stint? Okay. Sucks. Well, you did. You did double, right?
Yeah, first one I think they were better, but the front still weren't great by the end.
Well,
Yeah, let's see.
It's looking better.
It's feeling a lot better. Well, it will after
Yeah, after a couple of laps, yeah.
having those tyres
Oh,
as they
yeah.
were before.
True.
Yeah, as long as the front continues to come up, it looks alright.
Yeah, they will. It took me like 4, maybe even 5 laps. Did you see the new Witcher season?
Yes, I binged it all in one night.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't watched it all, so
Oh, Jesus.
no spoilers. Like 8 hours.
Mario and Luigi are in it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, I couldn't help myself. I didn't have my last day at work, whenever it was first. I started watching it as soon as I got home and finished about 3 AM. It was very good. That's all I say.
Yeah, I know. I had episode 6.
You a fan of the games?
Yeah. Yeah, I think
You didn't sound sure.
did 1. No, I did play 1. I think 2 came out, but my PC couldn't run it at that time.
2 was stupidly like taxing.
Yeah, exactly. And then 3 came out, and 3 was amazing.
3's so good.
And then I played 2 again and 1 again.
So I've never played 1. I've played a bit of 2, but I found it too difficult for me when I played it. And then 3
Yeah,
I
2
just
is
loved.
quite difficult too. 1 is a bit boring because it's just.
Oh.
I think it was like attacking.
Oh
or
no,
something.
no.
What?
My game's crashed.
Oh yeah, you're flying. I'm quitting. I'm out.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm fed up of this shit. The game won't. Oh, there we go. Oh, I shouldn't have done another one to me.
Oh wait a minute. Oh, the whole game crashed. Oh.
Yep. It wasn't AMD that time, it was game. The game actually gave me a message.
You have to do load 1 setup and like do like a camber in the rear, like 3.
Up or down? Up.
No, just 3 on the rear. Camber. -3. Yeah. I hope it still works. I actually accidentally joined when you weren't in the car.
Looks okay. I don't know what else to do with this fucking game.
Well, it isn't your internet connection this time.
No, I know, but
Just unlucky.
it's always this game. Whether it's internet or disconnect or livery, like. Just we put so much time and effort in it, it just ruins it every time.
ABS on 5. Should be the same now as it was.
I don't get like we had so many races without issues, like a year and a half.
Yeah.
It's every fucking race.
Oh. I think we have a problem.
What? You can't join.
Well, I can join.
But you're
But
in a
I'm
different
offline.
car.
No, I'm offline on your screen.
I think you're right.
Fuck, I fucked it up. Thought you were already in.
No. It's my disconnect that fucked it up.
Ah, why did I do that? Well, guess that's it for me then.
I don't know if there's any way we can rectify that, no.
No.
We can try swapping it, but I think... I know how this goes.
Yeah.
And we've done it before.
No, it's desync now. I mean, that bug is in the game for like the whole time. Why haven't they fixed it?
I I mean, I'm not doing 2.5 hours.
No, I was, yeah. Sorry. Fuck.
Not your fault. My disconnect.
Well, yeah.
Well, it's partly your fault.
Yeah. Partly my fault.
No, it's fine. It's a fun race, isn't it? The one that matters will be Monza in January, so.
Yeah, you're done.
I'm not doing. I'm not doing 2 hours 40 minutes. That's,
Well, still good pace. We still have good pace. I think if we didn't crash beginning, I mean, we were P20. Maybe could have gone up a little
yeah, I've had good pace for 2-3 months.
bit. Yeah, just
I'm
unlucky.
fed up with my fucking computer, whatever it is. It's not the internet, it's the driver. If it's not the driver, it's the game this time.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna get lucky at some point, hopefully.
Yeah, Monza next time. I don't know this time. It might be that I've driven 4 hours and it was the 4th stint in 5 hours. I don't know. Could restart it between stints next time. I'll do some testing. It could just be one of those things as well.
Yeah, probably just unlucky.
Good job anyway. Right. Great pace. Super unlucky at the start.
Yeah.
It's been fun anyway.
Yeah, we were the only fucking Nissan and the rest were all like try-harding.
Exactly.
Well, better luck next time.
Yeah.
Well, Jamie, I'm gonna quit then. Have a good Christmas.
Yeah, and you, buddy. Have a good Christmas holidays, and yeah, we'll catch up sometime just before Monza, probably.
Yeah, sure. Okay, bye-bye.
In a bit, buddy. Right, well, that'll be it. To anybody that's watching on the VOD or watching now, unfortunately, goes like that sometimes, but it seems to be my luck constantly at the moment. But Tommy drove really well, and yeah, good pace, and it's fun taking the Nissan out for a Sunday drive, but it wasn't to be. So we'll catch you again. LLR tomorrow should be GT3 stream in the evening, and the Foxworth Fantasy League will go up probably around 7 o'clock now. So look out for that if you want to watch the next round around Interlagos. So yeah, thank you everybody that did join, and